Hey guys, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing alright. Hey, my coffee cup. I missed that. Right, so in between episodes, I did some stuff. I did some rebuilding, did some moving around, and I built most of the pathway over to the coal ore that we found. Or the furthest one anyway, the safest one to get to. It's going to look quite different. Once it loads up, of course. Here we go. Like I said, looking quite different from the last time. Obviously, I've got to keep the miners in place. I can't move them, can't have them up on a platform. I've kept the copper setup the same, and I've kept the concrete setup the same for now, although they are all being pumped into storage containers over here. I built the coal power plants purely and simply because I needed to know where things are going to go. I needed to sort of know what kind of space I'm going to be needing to work with, so I've put those two down. That's all I've done though in terms of new stuff. Power has been horrendous to try and keep on top of. Well, I say horrendous, you know, I sit up here for a while, then oh yeah, this was new as well, my apologies. Got the lookout tower up and running. Hey Sally, yeah, no, I'm good, thank you. What do you think? Let's go down and give you all a lowdown of what's going on from the ground view. Oh, I hate getting off this thing. Right, so these are the coal generators. Now, this must be the water input. I've not seen them yet. So this is the first time I've seen them on here. It can consume 15 meters cubed. I assume that would mean gallons per minute, or 50 gallons per minute cubed, I don't know. And of course you've got the coal intake. I intend to have a coal drop off stage here. Now I've got the first iron ore producing plates, I believe, which, hold on, I'll get to that in a second. So yeah, that's producing plates. That one there is producing pipes. Then we get to a splitter, because I've got another one producing pipes, which then gets turned into screws. We've got a splitter there, a splitter here, which combine up. So I'm also making up reinforced plates. Got your copper coils, you've got your cement. But what I've also done over here, that's absolutely fine. Sometimes it can't be helped. So over here, I've got this ore being divided into two. One, which is going off and making screws, pipes and then screws. As you can see, there's a backlog anyway. It's already full, so I don't mind getting rid of the other side. The other side is pumping into here, into our little coupon machine. I've already got 6 going, and I've been trying extra ores and things like that in here. I found out that the flower petals give off 10 units per, I think it is, so that's quite cool. Hey James, how you doing, dude? Like I said, I've got the copper original setup still here, same with the limestone, but everything now is being pumped into one handy location. Over here. Now what I've done on all of them except for that one there, which is for the cement, the concrete, whatever you want to call it. So no, sorry, the reinforced plates. So it's getting pulled up into the top here. Then on the back side it gets pulled down into here. So just that way I've got a second storage box for each thing. I've let it run for a little bit today. I was trying to see if I filled anything up in particular. The screws wouldn't be quite so much. They haven't been going as long as everything else. Your plates are filling up nicely, and they are as well. So let's take a look here. Let's take a look over in here. Just wanna check what we have available to us. That's something we want to do. Hypertubes. We haven't got. We're not anywhere near yet. There. Not anywhere near there yet, though. We need steel. What am I looking for? I know what I'm looking for. I'm just trying to find it. Where is there was a little car purchasable? I wanted to ride my little car along the outside ridge there, along the pathway rather. But I do believe we don't have enough points to do that. 10, yeah, we haven't got enough. So I'm going to have to run along the line, unless we build the car. The tractor. Let's see what we need to do that. Yeah, I mean it didn't take that long. It took about, I don't know, 4 to 5 hours maybe, tops, between 2 days. Right, so vehicle transport. It's not going to be that hard. So 400 pipes, easy. If I can find the right box, there we go. 3, 4. The cables we're going to have to do manually. I haven't got that set up yet. I couldn't really. Even this setup is taking 3 of those generators plus one of these. So it's mad. Oh, of course I didn't tell you about this one setup. So this little bit here, this will be gone once we get them up and running. But this is, well, actually I don't know. Maybe we'll keep it for when I need to biofuel for something else, but I don't know, we might get rid of it. But basically, I put the leaves and the wood in there. This one I select whatever one I want. I have to select the wood or the leaves one first, obviously. Then it comes through, then this one converts it into solid biofuel. Sorry, that one converts it into biofuel, that one solid biofuel, and it comes through into a container for pickup. Thank you, James. Right, so let's do the copper. No, not the copper. The cable next. 200. So in actual fact, I don't actually need all of this. Cancel that. Look. Do this the easy way. Thank you. That's all I need of that, and then we'll see what we need to make the rotors and the frames in a minute. Rotors I think are pipes and screws, both of which we have, so we've cut out half the steps so far. That's something I didn't understand. How do you get the biofuel machine sorted? In what sense sorted? The fact that I had to select which one? Alright, there is our 200 cable. Yeah. Basically, I use the... I mean, you can make it all over here, but if you've got it in your inventory, when you use the chainsaw or pick it up manually, it goes in your inventory. So I chuck it in here. If I've got wood and leaves in here, it might try and put wood in here and it will clog up on the conveyor belt. So I have to make sure it's all of one type of item first, let that all run through. Then I'll swap it over on here, then put all the other type in there. That's all there is to it. Right, so rotor. Yeah, pipes and screws. Now, there's the frames. They take plates. Oh, they take the reinforced plates. Oh, how many do we need? 25. Oh, that's fine. So we'd need 75 of these. 75 reinforced plates, plus a load more rods. Oh, we are just shy. It's alright though. Not a problem. By the time we get the rest done, it will be up and running. Let's grab a few of these. Little anxious about tomorrow. I've got a sort of conference call for everyone in my store. Don't even get to ask questions. We just call the number, put in the extension, then we have to mute our microphones on our phones and just to listen to him talking. But we might end up finding out when we go back. And as you all know, not something I would really want to do if I got a choice. Oh, never mind, we've got more than enough. Oh, it gives you 2 per, that's why. You did that today. When are you going back, Sally? No, I don't run a store. I work in a store. I know. It's a little less cool, James, when you realise that I work in a McDonald's. And rotors. We don't have enough. What am I on about? We have 71 right here. It's just it's just a really, really horribly cramped kitchen. We've got almost no space. It's not somewhere I enjoy working. But I've got a safety net there. When it comes to looking for other work, I don't look anywhere near as hard as I should be. I've got a safety net. I've got a guaranteed 30-hour contract, and as long as I don't mess them around, you know, I'm guaranteed the hours. Oh no, it's not even. I'm not even on about. When I'm talking about the cramped kitchen and everything, I'm not even on about the problem with the current circumstances. I just didn't like the cramped conditions before it.
Long-range transportation, as well as the construction of outposts, is now encouraged. Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
Right. So can't make the tractor here. How about in here? Or does it just come? It might just come with. Oh no, we build it in here. Tractor. How many beacons? 5 beacons. Well, they're not difficult to make. Oh my god, I have to stop doing that. We've got 1 on us. 3, 4. No, it's over here. Grab that. Let me in. Grab that. We just need to make up some cables. I'm going to need this twice, so if I make 8 cables. Or 16. Excuse me, 16 cables, should I say. Beacons. Oh no, we're going to need 1 more. Because I had 1 on me already. Yeah, I did. And it's a little confusing in terms of what you're doing. I actually completed the game without placing a single item down for sale. I mean, the alien turned up and he bought my truck. I think it was a truck. He came in and bought something for like 1,500 after I haggled. But after that, I went to every barn until, you know, it hit the end of demo sort of screen. Then I loaded it back up and figured out how to sell and clean and spray things up. What about that doll? Alright, so I want 2 of them. I need some more rotors. I'm not going to sit here making them. Not if I have other options. Yeah, the blow up. Did you not play it, or was you just? I didn't know if you played it or not. I thought you. When you asked me, I thought you was asking me because you'd played it and you'd like to know, like, exchange sort of information with it. There's an inflatable sex doll that you can find in one of the barns, clean up and sell. Yeah. No. No name. Where am I going? I want over here. Need to make up 10 of... No. Yeah, just 10 of these. No name. Oh, trust me, if you saw how dirty she is, and I don't mean that in a sexual dirty sort of context, you would understand. Oh, I need to put those tokens away. You would understand why I was reluctant to give her a name, even after I cleaned her up. And also, you've got to remember, she's pre-owned. Yeah. Oh yes, definitely horrible. But it promises to be a fun game. In the cutscene at the end, it shows you with a really fancy office and everything. So maybe we have the opportunity to make that. I am going to need a load of cement. And by a load, I mean as many as I can get. I'm very close. I haven't quite finished the pathway. I'm very close to it though. Might need some more biofuel. I think this one over here actually uses it slower, so it should have more. Yeah. Put that back. I'm hoping this thing can run off biofuel. So it's got a workbench on the back of it. Please work. Ah, I think it does. So, let's have a look at the controls here. Alright, so that's brake. That's all it's telling me. Crouch sprint, inventory ping, vehicle menu V. Hide nodes path, clear path, start recording, cancel, and disable autopilot. I'm just going to drive it for now. Look at this open area over here. Oh, is that water? Oh, I couldn't even see any over here before. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to pipe it all the way from the other end. So glad. Wonder where James is tonight. Not James. Thingy is tonight. Oh, whoa, careful. Stu. Don't know why I couldn't think of his name then. I'm hoping this will work. Ah, thank God for that. I couldn't get rid of it. I had to jump down to get rid of it. So that's a closer look at the area we was on about the other day. Oh, I found a creature earlier, and I killed it, and I went up to its dead body to see what item it gives you, and it said, "Pet it." Do you want me to leave him a message on Twitter real quick? Well, I sent him a message. Hopefully he'll reply. A little red dog looking thing, yeah. Oh, there he is. Just sent you a message, dude. Just making sure you was alright. It's not like you to not be at a stream. Just wanted to make sure you was doing okay. Oh, before I forget, to anyone who is watching this after the fact, and if you're interested, until June 18th, on the Epic launcher, you can currently get Ark Survival Evolved for free. I don't like this corner, it's a bit too tight. So, I noticed over in this area, oh dude, is he alright? Is everything alright? Yeah, if you need to be there, I understand. One there, one there, and one there, and I think another one there. Right, so foundations, I wanted to extend this one out, make it a bit more convenient for turning. That's absolutely fine, dude. Completely understand. Once we've got steel up and running, I'm going to have a transport tube over here, I think. Now, it might be worth you just grabbing hold of the game stew on Epic. Not downloading it, just you know, purchasing it for free on Epic right now. On the off chance that you can't cross-platform. It is easier in some aspects, but in others it's not so much. You have to. It still, you know, takes the same amount of time. The only way you can do it in multiplayer is like have your own sort of setup to play with other people, but it needs to be. You can adjust the taming timers and things like that, but the thing is, you're stuck to a tether, Like you're not allowed. If you try to run more than like say 100 meters away from the other person, one of you will start getting dragged in a direction you don't want to go in. So you have to stay within range of each other. Oh, come on. Don't be like this. Wait, where did that go? I built it all the way down there somewhere. Let's do it like this for now. Don't know why that one was being so picky. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Right, let's expand this out just a tiny bit further for vehicle turnings. So down there and over there. So we've still got a little bit further to go actually. Could probably lower this down a little bit more before turning. It was being selective. Absolutely right. Come on. Oh, I found out, you know those really big ones that walk around, the friendlies? You can actually make them run by hitting them with this. It's quite funny. What the hell? Oh, it's right there. Didn't look like it was for a second then. Don't need you, don't need you. Oh guys, do you know what I saw today? I saw the trailer for the new Bill and Ted movie. It's due to come out during the summer. Oh, it's going to be so good. Oh, it does. It looks really good. From the looks of it, they spent their whole life trying to write that perfect song that's going to save humanity, but they never really got round to it. They went from singing in that concert of or playing for that for about God knows how many, what, thousands of people at that concert in the end of number 2, to like 60 people in some other place, sort of thing. And I was right, Def is in it still. It's quite cool. Why does this one not like me? Do you know, all this time I've been doing this, I've not had these issues at all. I didn't bring my saw with me, did I? Definitely going to make things a little more difficult. I might have to go grab it. I'm going to leave that one like it is, because otherwise I'm never going to get anywhere. It's going to keep repeating the same mistakes over and over and over. At least you can see the elevator for miles. That one annoys me, but I'd have to jump down to get to it. And there goes a mistake. Okay. Noted. Ah, come on. You know what? Just to be safe. There. I thought I was going to get hurt then. None. None today, not yet. It's quite funny really, I've got all this wide open space. More ores over here. What is that one, do you think? Right there. It looks different from the rest. But yeah, so I've got all this open space and everything. And yet I've got everything cramped in one area. You know, can't really see the forest through the trees sort of situation. And I'm going to need some here from the look of it. Just to help manage the autopilot side of things. No. These things can collect and transport the ores. So we're going to set up the automatic autopilot, follow the node system. They're going to go over, collect the coal, bring it back and deposit it. I'm saying 45. You're on 63. Why have you got stuff inside of there? Oh, did I have to get them all up and running? I must have done. So what I'm going to do, once I finish the path and set up the extraction for the coal, I'm going to put one of these on a path. Actually no, I'll set up the pathway for both of them, but I'm going to time how long it takes for one to do the round trip. And then roughly sort of halfway on that timer, I'll set the other one up. I'll set the other one off, so they'll be going in opposite. They'll be going at the same time, but hopefully, whilst one is depositing, the other one's collecting. Stop. Thank you. I mean, technically you can have these running all over your base. I don't need any conveyor belts like depositing into containers. When the machine's finished making an item, you can have it set up so that it's put into this. This will then run it over to a container. I like the look of that waterfall. That looks really nice. God, there's slugs everywhere over here. Handbrake! Oh my god. Back up. worth having the Epic Launcher anyway, guys. They're doing a lot of free games at the moment. Coming up is the Escapist 2. Shame I've already got it. But I've got all the Escapists, but yeah. They've got lots of free games going on at the moment. I got the Escapist 2 and the Escapist Walking Dead. I like the games, they're nice little boredom busters. Damn it. Okay, so I can't get to it yet. Really can't see anything either. Big problem. No, I haven't heard of that. It's getting difficult to see what I'm doing. Oh look, there's one of those red things I killed. Without realising it. Without realising what it does. No, still can't reach it. But now. Ah, come on. Seriously? Come on. I hate when that happens so much. What are they, Stu? Friendly or not? Where'd he go? I'm petting it. Don't you run off into the bush where I can't see you. Come out into the open. Ow! I need to get up. I just need to make sure I don't die before I do. Make sure that death isn't coming for me just yet. I'll tell you what, making it up this ramp might be a little struggle for them. For the cars, we'll have to wait and see. I hope this doesn't kill me. Please don't kill me. The hell was that other thing? Okay. So that's new. I need to get rid of some of this foliage. Hit him with your rhythm stick. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him hard and hit him quick. Hit him, hit him, hit him. I did find out you cannot attack using the chainsaw. So you got 1, 2 over there, 1 just there, perfect. So I'm thinking of using this open space as the loading and unloading dock. No green gas, dude. That's really weird. I don't know why it's doing that to you. I downloaded something else for free. I can't remember what it was offhand. Earlier, and I got, well, I didn't download it, I just bought it for free, you know. And it gave me a £10 Epic voucher code to use before November. Which was quite cool. Go, yeah, 1 further out, and then I'll just grab the nuts for Stu. Oh, I was looking for the trophies earlier in that little store thing. You can actually get like a golden nut. Oh, the voucher was cool. Yeah. It's like a promo to the sale thing that's on or something like that. Make it a little wider. Stu's golden nut. Oh, Sally, did you know you can remove things en masse? Holding control, and then you just hover over everything that you want to get rid of. So I could quite literally just delete all that highlighted area in one go. I'll show you when we get back to base too. This is what, Sally, this is what I meant by needing a lot of concrete. There. Now let's go investigate these ores. So there's two right here. Another fire one, right by a flammable substance. Oh dear. Where'd it go? Yeah, that one didn't hit me, did it? Huh? Normal. This isn't a node, is it? This isn't like the top thing. This is where you actually placed. Right, Sally, you do need a lot. Was that a reaction to the concrete thing? Because that's a lot of lag. You're really behind in the stream lag. Right, so 4. Oh no, that's not fair. See if this will work. Hold on. There's a little trick I've discovered. No? You can remove little bits of rock. That's why you get limestone occasionally. When you do this, it takes up little bits of rock. Okay, so I can't get to that one. Where was the other one? Here. So I can do 3. Ah. Okay, that's cool. I've already got it on Steam, if we ever did anything together, so that's not an issue. I wouldn't have to get it twice. Although I might just grab it just on the off chance. I don't know. I mean, it's been a long time since I played Ark, and I kind of lost favour with it because of the time it takes to do everything. Probably was a perfect game to play during lockdown, to be honest. But once I'm back at work, therein lies the issue. Therein lies the issue of a lot of multiplayer games. Why has it got that tow hook on the front? That's weird. You have to really hold back on the. You have to hold reverse really hard there just to not go off the end. Slow down enough. Oh wow, I'm actually pretty close on the height level to that thing. Right, so let's see. So one of these things. No connection. Hold on. I need some cables. I want to see how much output they have. Oh, I did make a lot of that copper sheeting ready for doing all this. Need something that isn't max connections right now. Come on. Don't tell me I'm literally using every connection. Well, that is annoying as hell. Aha! Wire too long. No! Oh, power's out as well. That's alright, I don't mind the power being out. We've got a lot of stuff right this second. Do it like that. Do you have a 20 megawatt capacity? And so do you. What? There's something wrong here. I swear that's not the case. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Why? Why would they give the same capacity? Oh, do you know what? These aren't going to work. They've got no water. What do we need to build the water? Okay. We're going to need a truck station actually as well, aren't we? What's that going to take? Ugh. Okay. We've got some work ahead of us here. Let's do the truck stations and everything else first. Let's just take our time. Let's not just try and rush it all. That's good. We've got some of that. I do want to get power up and running then, because I'm going to need more biofuel for now. I found out that flowers work pretty well as biofuel. Well, not as biofuel, but in place of, if you haven't got any made up. That's fine, Sally. See, we've got water over here, which is good. Now watch this rock. This is what I mean. And it's got some limestone for it. Should be enough, at least for now. Love this thing. Look how wide and open. Oh, this is funny. I've got to do it. Look how wide and open all this is up here. So many possibilities. Hey, buddy. Hey. Mush. Get out of here. I don't think you can actually kill it, but. Hey, yeah. Come back. I'm so glad it can't actually hurt you. Ugh. That's just funny. Stop going back to that. Stop it. Thank you. And I missed. Ow. It's funny. You have to admit it. Right, so that was hooked up from there over to here. So you're still munching on the biofuel. So are you, because these guys take up less. And they output 40. So they output 40. That outputs 40. That one said 40. This one said 20. I don't know what's going on with it. Right, so we've got 5 machines. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should do it for now. So that's going 130 capacity now. So are they. Oh, is that the total? Oh. Total capacity is 130, of course. Makes more sense now. You was watching, then you would laugh if we came running and did a belly flop on me. Yeah, that would be pretty hilarious actually. Alright, so leaves in here, because that's what's currently selected. Going in, coming out as biomass. Any second. Come on, there we go. Which is then going to produce solid biofuel, which will then make its way back round into here. Boom. Let's clear up the inventory a bit. What's this? Mycelia, whatever that's for, crafting wise. How are we doing over here? We've got another ticket. Good, 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 good. Go get my other 3. Because I think we're going to need a lot of rotors for all of this. Go ahead, put that away. That away. Keep on the coal for now. We've got 80 rotors. Well, there's 40 gone straight off the bat. Gonna need these. Don't need rotors for them. Might need some of these. To help you get uphill with the water. Wait. Oh, that was the them. Yeah, so that's 40 there. We're going to need 2 of these. So that's 60. Do you know what? We might get away with the amount of rotors we've got actually. So grab all these. Grab that as well because we're going to need to make up some frames. Which were, I want to say pipes and screws. Might need some wires and some cables. Right, so I'm going to do this because I need to tally up some items. So I'm going to need 2 of them. Does it say anything here actually? Oh yeah, look, that's 30, that's 75. Right, okay, that makes more sense. So that's what? 150 for 2. We've got 3 of these right now, which is obviously 90. So yeah, that will 2 of those will power everything we've got, plus have some change. So that's good. They just take those rolls of copper. Might need some of these. Oh, that's the buffers, yeah. Definitely need a couple of these. Maybe even 4, 3. Oh, we do need 1 more coal gen for the other end. And we're going to need 2 of these. So we've got all the copper sheets. We've got enough iron reinforced. Got enough rotors, but we might actually need some more after all. Yeah, you do need a lot of stuff for the water. I'm only just discovering this, obviously. Right, let's go grab some more rotors. We'd rather buy them than make them, at least at the moment. And of course, got to get my coffee cup back. Can't be without that now, can I? Oh, that's better. Oh, so much better. Right, so We're going to need 45 of these. We can make 50, so that's good. See if I can get the old holding down the button thing going again this time. Come on, you worked for me earlier. I did. I lost it when I died. Hey. And to be honest with you, I actually felt more loss about it. It felt natural just clicking it to drink as something to do whilst we were walking in between. And does that make sense? I'm just going to make all these frames, even the ones we don't need, at least for the moment. I'm going to make a bit extra cable up as well than we need. That's not just because I like coffee IRL, it's just one of those mannerisms that you just have in a game. Sometimes the game has them for you, other times you just make something happen to make the game more entertaining, and it becomes a habit in the game. Next up, whoa. There we go. Coffee is your second love. Wow. Not a single drop of foam come out of that one. Right, that should be enough. Why has this stopped? Is it out of fuel? Okay. Thanks, Sally. Appreciate it. Well, these two should still have flowers in them. Yeah. Plenty. They last a lot longer. Your first love is your ego. Right, that still has some flowers in it. Alright, so how are we doing in there? Still a lot of leaves in there. I need to get this out of the way. So truck station, I need to see here. That's weird, it's got 2 imports. It would make sense if it was that way, but I'd rather have it over here like this. No, actually. Thinking about it, I need it over here. Like that. Right. Let's take that out. Put the coal in. Come on. Thank you. So in theory, this thing will come down on this side, stop here, and then unload for it, which will then oh, I'm missing plates. I need plates. Might as well take these as well. And just in case, I can't see me needing them, but just on the off chance. Oh, we need more modular frames. I thought we made enough. There we go. So then this will come down like this. And into there. Oh, no. I did that wrong. I need to put a splitter down. Okay, so I'll have this one come around here and onto that, and I'll do over here what I've done over there. What do I need for it? I might need to grab some more concrete before we go. I mean, you can have them go directly and stack on top of here, like this. I don't like that. There. Now all we've got to do is get the water piped in. Something I've never done in this game. Actually, before I do that, I want to make sure I've got these buffer tanks in place. Oh, okay, there's a splitter. That's good. Organisation? Yes. So either side can be in or out. That's handy. Not easy to place. I'll put that one there. No, I didn't want to do that. The other one I'll have to do kind of like this. Logistics. I get. Hopefully this will work if I do that there. I'm hoping this. Whoa. Okay, that's weird. I'm hoping this will all work like this. I've never used it before, so. Hoping that one pump will pump enough out. Too steep. I'll have to work it from the water outwards then. We all know berries go out well with coffee. That is massive. Look at the size of that thing. Logistics. I think it should be down on here. Oh, you can bind it. There we go. Yeah, true. Machines are pretty big, aren't they? It's a good job I made a lot of this sheeting. So where am I going with this after here? Down there. I hope this is going to work. Boom. Get out of here! It seems to be stuck. Let's see if I can actually kill it. It'd be interesting if I could. Oh my god, you can! You only get one out of that. I didn't think you could actually kill it. I feel bad now. Huh. Okay. That's weird. Right. So, all of that is now set up. We need to go up to the other end and set everything up over there. I will need some more concrete before I forget. I've all run out of power again. It's fine. We'll get more than plenty soon enough. Oh. I forgot I'm going to need three of them. I think I've got enough of everything on me. I can make 54. 1, 2, 3. Right, so I've got 34 coal on us. See how much we burn through getting down to the other end. Goes for quite a lot actually, look. Over half of what we had on us is going to be used up just getting there. I set this road up backwards. I set it up thinking that the truck's going to be going in this direction on the left hand side, not the right hand side. That's what that end bit there is all about. You know what, I'm going to have to fix that. I'm going to have to... Stop! Jeez, this thing doesn't like using its brakes at all. To do. No. Sorry dude, it's just where it's not quite placed in the right area for a second. It's like occupying another space, and it's all hologram tech, so I can't stop the flashing on it, I'm afraid. You've played the game, so you should know. No? Maybe it's because you're not paying attention to it. When you're playing a game, you've got tunnel vision. You're looking at the... I'm pointing with my bloody finger. The little hammer symbol above the 3 ingredients. That's where you look on a game, for the most part, when you're playing a game. Because you've got tunnel vision, you're focusing on what's in front of you. But when you're watching someone else's gameplay, you're taking in the whole thing. That as far over as I can. Fair enough. Right, so I need you know what? I'm going to make sure it's safe first with my cup of coffee. Right, I think I'm good. Gonna put this over If I put that there, then I'm only deleting a small stretch. Like that. If I need to. Right, next up, put these two here. So 1, 2, then I'm going to want a merger here. Something like that. And there. You weren't working there. Why weren't you working there? But you'll go into that one because that makes total sense. Hey. I need to be able to get up. Thankfully there's 2 imports, so I don't need to do another merger. That's that one. And then I'll get this one to curl around into here. Come on. Thank you. What the hell are you guys talking about? Right. Almost there, guys. All we need now, we need some water to this thing, and we need to hook up the electrics. That is it. Then we start producing. Can you tell that I invaded the planet? Oh yeah, I forgot to show you Stu's golden nut. Production, yes. Need pipeline. I guess I don't need the buffer after all. Actually, there's a bit of an incline on this one, isn't it? You know, I think I will make one just because. Logistics. So as I understand it, this helps to push the liquid uphill. It doesn't stack, so you've got to leave a decent gap in between them. No, didn't eat your golden nut. And I wasn't avoiding the question, I just hadn't seen it. I like that. It's a hologram. I can walk through it, right? But to get past it, I've just gone like that and lifted it over my head. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh no. Damn it. Oh, I've got to drive all the way back. Just for some... Ah. Yeah. Just need plates. So close. Huh. I've just noticed. So you can have multiple hot bars. I think that's what that indicates. See that circle with a number 1 and only one little tab lit up on the left hand side of the hotbar? Let's have a look. You know, I'm going to turn that off so that I can just constantly sprint. Although it could be the emote wheel. No, look. Cycle to next and previous hotbar. Alt plus mouse wheel. Can go up to 10 hotbars. Did I not apply? Yeah, I don't need to hold sprint anymore. Hey, Mr. Mike. Hey, you're playing too, dude. Nice. Don't need to hold sprint anymore, but I still tried it. It's just a habit. Before I go, so I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. If I do these two on their own separate pole. Like that. Probably a bad idea to lurch it around the way I have. Actually, oh well, back and forth. That boulder's still annoyed the hell out of me. I could have had an extra coal miner, but it's sitting on top of it. You got a cup of coffee like I have, dude? In game? Don't go anywhere without it anymore. How are you finding the water update? This is the first time I'm using it, because I hadn't played in a while. You do have coffee. You play a modded one. I like to play games as like until there's absolutely nothing else I can do. Like until it gets to the point where I'm just playing the same save over and over, even though they're new saves. Then I might consider starting to mod. Once I've exhausted every possibility in games. Ah, he ran away. Come on, you can make it. You can do it, Nicky. Bite his freaking head off. Well, it's actually you could do it Aussie, isn't it? Not you can do it, Nicky. But even so, Little Nicky's a good film. Most of Adam Sandler's films are good, to be honest. Well, that really is going to be a struggle for it, isn't it? I still can't believe all I'm missing is a few plates. Adam Sandler is a legend. He is. I mean, he's actually my daughter's favourite actor. And don't get me wrong, he is a great actor, but he's not my favourite. He's in the top 3. Actually, yeah, I suppose I don't. Alright. He's joint second place. Let's put it that way. He's joint second place in the top 3 favourite actors for me. I thought I grabbed everything. Alright? I didn't even think I'd needed plates, but I grabbed some just in case. Pipes too. You know what? Stop. I may as well just fill that in and go the whole hog. There you go. Ah. That could have ended badly. I'm not even the gravity is good in this game. From the moment I went on that slope, I stopped holding W, and I still haven't hit it yet. Okay, you can stop now. Now my favourite actor is Anthony Stewart Head. He's TV and film. Then it's a joint second between Adam Sandler and Nicolas Cage. And after those two, I think I'd have to say, I've forgotten the name now. I had the name in my head. No, it's gone. Damn it. No, the name's completely gone now. I told you before I'm not great with names. Bit over eager there. That's going to bug me now. Horrendously so. But you know who you know who Anthony Stewart Head is? Ah, Patrick Stewart, that's who I was trying to say. But you know who Anthony Stewart Head is though, don't you? See Stu, yeah, he's on your list as well. I know who he is. Have you actually seen the latest Star Trek series called Picard? All the cameos from all those different Star Trek actors and actresses. It's awesome. But the weirdest thing is, when I think of Patrick Stewart, the first role of his that jumps into my head isn't Captain Picard. It's the time that he played King... I've forgotten the King's name. It was in Robin Hood Men in Tights. Not King John. His brother. The first series is over. They should have been doing Discovery, the next season of Discovery by now, but with everything that's going on, they've put a hold on it. They didn't want a gap between different Star Trek series. Before I go and deal with the pipeline, I completely forgot. I'm going to want that tank. Storage. Yeah, he was in Buffy, Anthony Head. He was also in a TV show once called whoops, I forgot that needs an input. Jonathan Creek. And in Jonathan Creek, and it's in like the first one, maybe 2 seasons, his role in Jonathan Creek was he was a sleazy, womanizing stage magician. A lot more like Ripper than Rupert from Buffy. I guess I do need another splitter and merger. Okay. I can do this. I just need to adjust things a little bit here. You like Jonathan Creek as well? I remember watching that when I was a lot younger. I've always loved puzzles. I'm great with puzzles, like trying to figure stuff out. As I'm sure you can tell from things like this. And that's why I've always liked, as a kid especially, magician's tricks and working out how to do them. It's too close. Right, and then I'm going to do a splitter over here. I know it seems a bit superfluous, but it should work quite well. Something just fired at me, I heard it. I don't care if it goes through the pipe. I'm ready to get this started. I just need to take on whatever it was over here. I swear I heard something fire at me. There's a new film, or are you talking about the one that had Chris Barry in it as the butler? I liked the film, but I didn't like. I mean, I like Chris Barry in it. The butler wasn't meant to be that young. Though I think they did a really good job of casting Angelina as the Tomb Raider. She looked a lot like the original games. I didn't realise there was another one. Right, give me. It might just be him I'm hearing. Give me your coal for now. We'll use you to prime things up. Hopefully, it'll work just enough. No. Alright. Alright, okay. You want to play that game? We'll get you running real quick. Then hopefully you should sustain yourself. In theory, you should never need any more help other than the initial prime. Let's just give it a little bit of fuel. We don't need a lot. Now that cut out, didn't it? Damn it. Alright, let's get a second one. No, I didn't realise there was another one. I mean, to be honest, as much as I loved playing the Sonic games when I was younger, I refused to watch the film. Whilst I like, what's his name? I can't think of his name. The one who played the Mask. He's a great actor. I love most of his films. I just can't think of his name. Robotnik is meant to be animated like Sonic is. Jim Carrey, thank you. Oh, that needs power. How long have I played this world? Yeah, sorry dude. This is my third stream, about 4 or 5 hours ago, though I did do a remodel in between streams. Like I moved things around back at the main base, built the flooring and all that sort of stuff. I need water to reach up here. Figure out where it's stalling. Right, it's here. Or has it got to fill up the section first? Right, so you've got to prime the pump all the way along first. Then it will move on to the next segment. I get you. Both of them are good films by Jim Carrey. Personally, I think his best film is The Truman Show. He's great when he's funny, but he's best when he's emotional. His emotional films are his best films. He did a video segment on him in real life, and he's actually like an artist, and he uses whatever depression he feels in his he focuses on his art to release it, and it was sort of like a documentary, but at the same time it felt like it was an actual film trailer. No. Oh dear. Why'd you run out this time? Oh, come on. So if you run out of power, the pipes actually stop flowing. That's concerning. They not only stop flowing, I mean, but they retreat. It empties out. So once that's full, oh, here we go. Right, so 2/3 of the output's going in there. That's fine. As soon as this reaches max capacity, it will start. That will clog up, and a lot more will go into here. Let me grab a couple of pieces, because Sally hasn't seen this yet. Oh, it's still got coal in here. Okay, that's fine. Oh, so it has actually, it filled it up whilst I was up here. Whilst it was up here. So it will come along here, Sally. It will stop like this. And there's that. Now, I don't know how this works. I just want to double check this. Come on, before I run out of fuel. So let's see. I took all the fuel out of the vehicle. There. And it put it in there for me. In fact, it's filling it up. On its own. So you can set it on autopilot, so it will drive round to there on its own and fill itself up and then take it back, and then yeah. Aha. So in theory I can turn these off now. Damn it. Yeah. So this will continuously just fuel itself from now on. This is a self-fueling system. No longer needs any help. coal-powered Tesla, correct. And now that that's backed up, apart from the occasional little bit, more ore's going to head into here. Ah, okay, yeah, so it's fueling up the truck bit first as well. Well, as well as one of them's the truck fueling bit. That's what it is. Okay, that makes more sense to me now. I was wondering about the two inputs. So if I go ahead and fill up the truck bit, the fueling bit, this one should back up now. That makes more sense. And now any and all coal that's going in there is being stored in this section. Now this one, you get to choose as well, load or unload. This is load. What's that? Let me just verify this. Make sure. I mean, we saw it load it up earlier, but I just want to make sure. It's been a while since I messed around with this, so. Oh. Yeah. Boom. Oh, okay. I didn't know that little trick, dude. Thank you. Control and double click. See, I was shift clicking. Appreciate the help there, dude. Thank you. Right. Next step is the other end. Make sure the other end is up and running, or ready to get up and running. At the very least, we need to prime the pump. We can get some water into the pump tanks. Then, when we're ready to go, they've got water. And then when we've done that, we just set the routes on the two vehicles. Since the last time I've driven these things, I feel like they've increased the fuel consumption. Yes, I think she does mean Guinness there, dude. Speaking of, I need to crack open the next can. You just blew yourself up with a rocket. You are so far ahead of me. I've wanted to, dude. It's just getting back up onto the road. Maybe in between streams I'll take the detour and go get it. I'll probably let it run for a little while tomorrow as well, just to get some more resources up. Oh, it has no power, does it? I'm hoping this will be enough. Prime the pumps. We've got fuel, so that's good. Should actually be some more over here. They don't need power, so that's good. Sweet. Oh geez, I'm down to my last 2 cans. I have to get some more tomorrow. Once I'm back at work, I'll probably have to cut down a lot. I think I end up spending more money when I'm at work than I earn. No, than I'm earning when I'm on furlough, if that makes sense. Oh no, I know what it is. It's where my phone bill's a little behind. That's right. I understand. So, and once I'm back, I can pay most of it off straight off the bat and just holding on to a little bit of money. So even if the power... Wait. Okay. Then here, oh, right, I need to do something about this. Logistics. Let's hope there's enough power in that one thing to get this going. Right, it's not saying I'm powered. It wasn't filling up enough. So as it was going uphill, this bit here wasn't filling up. But as you can see, now that it's got the little water booster, so to speak, And it's doing a lot better since that's on there, basically. I don't get why that's so low. And dropping. Recommended head lift 20. Wait, what? Mike, is this supposed to be vertical instead of horizontal? Is that climbing fast enough for it to work with these, with one coal gen? Sufficiently. I think I'm out of power. No, I'm not out of power. So why was it draining unless it was going into the pump, into the power thing? Right, so that's full. There we go, that's filling again. The head lift is water coming from higher up, pushing it. I thought it was supposed to push... I thought that pump thing, it says in the description that it's designed to push it uphill. Can be attached to a pipeline to apply head lift, maximum head lift 20 meters, allows fluids to be transported 20 meters upwards. Oh. Well, I thought it was just like for uphill. Well, I think it uses 45 a minute, and we're inputting more than that, so yeah, I think we'll be good. Right, we roll a sig and then we'll start doing some programming. We turn off the autopilot for the moment. Don't even know why that's automatically on. Oh, actually, before I do go, let's just hook that up to this. Oh yeah, it needs. It actually needs some power in it for it to work. Oh. Just waiting for that to get some power. And there we go. Once the other one gets some power as well, that would jump. Oh, they're not hooked up together yet. That's fine. So I need to see something. That doesn't put any into there. I think we'll be okay. I hope. Right, start recording. You hate pipes. They are annoying. There's a lot of games where water is annoying to use. Like you have to be a trained plumber in order to understand half of it. On. So far so good. $65 fuel. So we should be good there, and we'll get more on the other end. So that lag when it going over here when everything loads in, it's going to get me killed. Or we're going to make it drop off at least. Stick to your side. I don't want you crashing with the other car halfway along. I'm hoping that will be okay. Going to use this bit to turn around. Oh. Remind me, Mike, can we ride it whilst it's on autopilot? Or do you have to run alongside it? You can. And can you put a second car on the recorded path of the first? See, I've not gotten far enough for there to be trains in this yet. I'll be honest with you, I get to a certain point and then I play something else and I don't come back to this for ages, and when I do I'm like, what the hell was I doing? Okay, new game. Do I have to record a path for the second car, or can they both be on the same recorded path? Yeah, I plan to. I'm going to watch the first one. Oh, stand. Once the first one I know can make its trip, round trip without any issues, I'm going to stand at one end and time how long it takes to make the round trip. Then I'm going to I want to set the second car going halfway on that timer. This is why I've set different sides for each car. Like a one-way system sort of thing. Ah, I always do that. Right. Why isn't it autopiloting? Go away. Autopilot, enable. Okay, that's annoying. You just ran out of Tic Tacs. Okay, so it looks like I've got to run with it. Unless hop on it like this. So if it falls off, I'm going to fall to my death. Yeah, I did stop recording. Maybe I should have put my coffee cup away before I did this. I think I found a flaw. No. I'm alright, I'm okay. Alright, so I'm going to have to make some adjustments. It's all good. Yeah, it does kind of. The funny thing is, it never spills, ever. Come on, you're like a monster truck, get up there. Right. Disable for the moment. No. Wrong thing. Thank you for that tactic, Mike. Really helpful. Honestly, dude, I don't even know what you're talking about. So, wait till I get that far. I don't think I've gone past 5 and 6, tiers 5 and 6. I know that sounds stupid, but like I said, I'm into it for a while. I'm the sort of person who'll play a game to death, like hours and hours of it, then get bored, move on to something else for a little while, and then when I come back to it, I've completely lost track of what it was I was doing originally, and end up starting a new game as a result. Or so much has changed that I need to start a new game. Most of this I should be alright on. Yeah, I haven't seen it there yet. I'm assuming that it the sync unlocks extra stuff as you unlock it through the tiers. But I've mainly been using it to get Teslas because rotors, because I just find them annoying to make, and I haven't set up an automation for them yet. Yeah, I got them. That's how I got the coffee cup. Yeah. I thought I saw something down here. I was going to check it out, but I mean, they were new for me. That's how long it's been since I played it. They weren't here for me the last time I played it, the awesome shop and the sink. Right, so that should be a lot easier for it there. Let's do that there. Let's just add a little extra protection along this edge here. I can't double up on everything because I don't have enough stuff right now. Oh, I drove it over that bit, didn't I? Oh, I hope that'll be alright. We'll have to wait and see. To anyone who's watching this live and hasn't, and to anyone who's watching this after the fact and has gotten this far in, if you like what you see, please feel free to go ahead and hit that subscribe button. And also, if you think other people will like my streams, my videos, then please, by all means, go ahead, share a link with them. That would be really helpful. Thank you very much. And if you do subscribe, I hope to see you around in other streams too. Should be alright going down here. Now this corner could pose a problem. And that goes round hopefully that'll be alright. It may be easier to do that. Have it drop down onto there, then onto a flat. It's just those turns. Once it's on the straight, pretty much good. Alright, so that should, in theory, be okay. And on the way back, chucking up one of these here. Well, that was there, it just needs to be turned around. Like that. May not look pretty, but it'll get the job done. Just to be safe, a couple along here. So in theory, I'm gonna, if I survive on the car on one full round trip, I'll be making a second one and timing it then. I'll stay on the car while I do it. I mean, why not? Probably chuck that and that there. And I'm just in thinking mode. It's not lack of confidence, it's deep in thought. Or semi-deep in thought. It's never been easy for me to describe my train of thought. At school, I was never really able to show my working out if I was able to do something because it was in my head, you know, and I couldn't really explain my methods that way. Couldn't show what I was trying to do very easily. So it's the trying to say it out loud that's the issue. I'll tell you what, it does look nicer being 4 wide. I see what you mean, it's just like jelly, look. Bloop. It looks like, when it tries to hop out of the cup like that, it looks like it's... I don't... caramel something or other. Like a little caramel pudding. I don't know why, but it always makes you think of Turkish delight, but it's nothing like it, taste or look. Oh, did it again. My bad. Oh, stop it. Whoa, that lag. Stop. Let me on. Right. In theory, this should work. I was hoping I don't get crushed by the claw when it loads up. No, Sally hasn't got a motorway. She's just got lots of room for conveyor belts. Look at this, that handled that corner pretty easily. It looks like it slows down when I slow down, when I'm recording, so that's good. Especially on the downhill section on the way back. Don't you just want to dive into that water? The terminal velocity, you know. Right, so I handled that corner pretty well. And that one, though it did go a bit wide. Okay. I've got to go get my coffee cup back. Yeah, Stu, where's the splat? Oh, the funny thing is the car's probably trying to continue its path, trying to get back onto the track. Oh, it's alright, if I can it's on the map. You can see it on the map, the round circle thing on the HUD up top. There, see? And remember, when you destroy something, you get back what you used to make it. So worst case scenario, I have to re-record all of this. It may even stay there. Look, the tractor's moving. No way. Hello? Oh, he ran me over! Oi! Get back here! Let's go get my stuff. And we'll try and catch up with the tractor in a bit. One of 10 deadly things to spill the coffee. Well, you've seen, you can't really spill the coffee. I can't believe it ran me over. That was funny. I'm hoping there's nothing that tries to kill me whilst I get my stuff back. Hey buddy. I'm petting it. Nothing's happening. Almost as funny as running after the truck in Landlord Super. This way. Oh, that failed. So it's filling up a nice little amount before it pops around again. We already know it got refueled and loaded up. Just got to wait for it to come back. I need to find out where it fell off. Welcome back, dude. There we go, I fixed the issue. It fell off. Whoa. It's going all over the place. It fell off and found its way back onto the path and then ran me over. What the hell? You know what? I think just to make sure, I mean, we saw... Actually, no. It should be alright. I want to catch up with it. I want to stop it. Stop the auto run. But... So it filled up. Let's have a look. See what we got. I may not even need a second run, you know, a second truck. Hang on. Oh! And that was just because of what I did though. I had to turn around. Right, so we load up. Boom. Just got to check the return journey. Oh, the struggles uphill. At least we know it makes it. It ran me over on this trip, in this direction. Yeah, Mike. I don't know if you heard it before you disappeared, but if you know anyone who you think would like my streams or my content, if you could just share a link with them, that would be really awesome, really helpful. I stream like 5 days a week and try to get a video out on the other 2. Oh, that's fair enough. I mean, it's not just Satisfactory I play, but I mean, it is the one I'm playing at the moment, so that's fair enough. Oh, was that close? Oh. It likes to lag along this bit, doesn't it? Yeah, no, absolutely right, Stu. Everyone who's active in chat right now plays the game. So... No! God damn it. Is it stuck? He's trying to get back up there. It's made the trip once already. It's done an Austin Powers on me. If you respawn, does it reset the truck as well? I thought it killed you. Or am I thinking of a different game? That should more than compensate there. Now I just need to put some ramps in on this bit, and we're gold. We should be golden. I don't get how it made the trip without me, but with me on top. Does it have like the extra weight added or something? I never noticed all the birds flying around it. I thought it was part of its tail, the ones behind. That big creature. I don't think I'd like to give that a try. Tell you what, by the time we get this right, there's going to be so much coal that I'm not going to need a second tractor for God knows how long. I may not even need one at all. And it might be its babies. I swear to God, if I die again. What full inventory? I don't know what you're all about. Although I should put my second glove away. Xeno Basher. I'll back up. That was a little close. I just need to be ready on the controls so I can jump off. Every time I've done it so far, I've been like rolling a cigarette or something. Or looking at the scenery. I was really shaky coming along here. Maybe I should double wide this. Well, calm down. I wasn't that crazy when I came down here. Yeah, I don't need a second one. What are you watting to? With the lag in between like comments and replies and everything, it's a little bit difficult to tell. I've said a lot, even during the quiet moments. on, you can do it. Yeah, I really don't think I need a second tractor. Three plants, and to be honest, it's not producing as much as I thought it would. Maybe if I upgrade the conveyors to Mark II. Means I need to turn on my system again because I need a lot more reinforced plates. If I upgrade the conveyor belts to Mark II, it will fill up faster. It all depends on how much we use it on this end. I mean, I set up the one-way system in the idea of two. So if I only need one, I didn't need to double wide everything. Not really. Oh, he ran me over again as I got off. I think he got stuck. No, I'm looking at the wrong one. Right, there's one tractor. What the hell? Right then, let's attempt to hook everything up, shall we? So, no longer need these. Or this. Or this. Or that. So wait, what? Oh, that one's linked up over there. I need to link. Yeah, that one is purely and simply for the water. Where'd the line go? I'm trying to find the power line. Oh, up there. There it is. So if I hook this up to you, now are you running? Wait, what? So you... Okay, that makes no sense. Hold on. So you're both linked up to that, right? The only thing I can think of is... That's that one. So where are you linked up to? That one. That's that. That's linked up to you, right? So what are you linked up to? Can't see. I need an aerial view. I could climb that, but I'm just gonna head up on this. Oh, I wish you could change the day-night cycle on this manually. So you're linked up to there. Oh, you're only hooked up to that. Ah, that's the issue. Okay. So we'll hook you up to there, and you to there. What the hell am I getting wrong here? Hold on guys, let me go to the toilet and then I'll have a look at figuring this out. Right, okay. Let's sort this out. So, I'm going to delete all lines here and redo it. Easiest thing. My other truck's still moving, that's good. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Alright. Now I'm just going to remove these entirely because they're confusing the issue. Don't need this one. What I do want to do is bring one up here. Like that. Now you are going to connect. Oh, let's bring another one there. So connect you to that. You to there. That is max connections. Hook you up to that. And up to there, which means I can remove this line here. I think I've done it. No, not yet, dude. I haven't decided yet. I was thinking something. Actually, I was thinking of something, but I hadn't decided if I was going to do it or not. It's a little bit of a comical game, but it all depends on what you guys decide. Escapist 2 or something, maybe. Right, so I'm going to go ahead for now. Well, that's still producing actually. Right, let's let that continue doing what it's doing. I'm going to go empty my inventory, and then we'll take stock of what we're doing. Sort. I don't know if we've got any. Plates. Concrete. Wire. Screws. Oh, we do have one. There's some there. Let's put them in there. No, I refuse to watch the film. And to be honest, Sonic will probably get me a lot of copyright issues. Forgot how long it's going to take. Like each time it ups the amount of tokens. Right, so things are finally up and running again. My tractor's on the move, that's good. Boom. All right. I want to go check on my elevator here. See if I'm able to do the next thing. Get some other tiers unlocked. I don't know if I need steel or not. I hadn't thought. Oh god, yes, I'm definitely going to need some steel. Don't even know how to make those things yet. What happens if I sell a ticket? I haven't got a lot of tickets, so I don't mind. The only thing I've been using them for was to buy the rotors. How much do you get for a ticket? I don't even have one yet. Wow. 500,000. Well, I do know, Sally, that early game, flower petals, they give you 10 points per. And obviously the higher tier items will give you more points. So, oh, there is something I know we need to do. We haven't done yet. I keep forgetting to do it because I'm used to having it in here. What would it be under? Special. didn't mean to do that. I wanted to mark it. Oh, that's easy now. We easily got all the stuff for that now. It was power. Power was the issue. Had so much, needed a lot more power for everything. That was why we hadn't done it yet. And why have we got back over here? I had, last time I bought something, I had 4 tickets. I used 3 to get some more rotors and a 4th and a coffee cup because I lost mine to death. I fell down a crevice, a ravine, and there were spiders down there. So every time I managed, so on the rare occasions I actually managed to get down there, I actually just died instantly. So, yeah. So that doesn't need power. Huh. They changed how they've changed this. So I don't drag it onto there anymore. Oh, I do. Well, no, I have to have it on me, I think.
New recipe unlocked.
Oh, so I can now make biomass out of that.
New
Okay.
research available in the MAM.
Oh no, actually I don't know. Power slugs. See, this is always just, I found this weird. It never really gave me anything. So I don't know what to think of it really. Are you on about that little tiny little golfing cart thing? Right, what's happened? So that's got water. Why did that peak? Shouldn't be anywhere near to peaking. You can print 6,000 tokens, dude, really? What else was it I needed? I think it was plates and pipes. Five minutes. Great. So does this unlock stuff for me? Let's find out. Well, it's not. Ah. Okay. I mean, it hasn't unlocked the carapace ones. It's because they're not on me. No. That's weird. Right, I think it's time we shut these off. We don't need biomass. Not right now. And it will save on the power consumption. Dude, no, that's absolutely fine, Stu. You go get some rest, yeah? And I hope everything turns out alright for you. You definitely don't need a second one on the line here. Definitely don't. Alright, so basic steel production. Have I got any frames left? I've got 2. Is that concrete? Yeah. One, two, three. Yeah, no, it is going good with just one. Kind of want to throw something expensive in there just to get a ticket now. I'm not sacrificing my coffee cup though. You can jog on. Right, what was I doing? So I'm going to need plates, pipes and screws. I keep pressing shift. So if I'd known I didn't need power, I would have done this long ago. Could have overclocked my power system. Ugh. Right, so how many rotors do I need? 46. I know I need the coffee. It's become part of the viewing experience, me just occasionally sipping my coffee and hearing it clang on the mask. So I'm definitely going to overclock the power because I need to overclock some of my other machines. I've only got 5 at the minute. So I was thinking I definitely need to overclock. Okay, I'm going to overclock the production of my reinforced steel, reinforced plates. Because that goes so slowly. Oh, that's it. 46. I also need 50 of them. So I need, what am I missing? Reinforced plates. Really? That's all you got for me? Speed it up. So what do I need in order to overclock? The power shard, okay. It takes 5 to make 1. Oh, they changed that up. No, it doesn't. What am I thinking of? Right, so I'm going to overclock one of these. That'll increase my output. So that went from 150 megawatts total to 177. So I may not even need to do a second one. There's lots of them around, dude. Or did you mean to make the overclocks? I knew I needed them for the overclocks. Probably a bit much. That's still a lot faster. So now I need to increase production of screws and plates. How are we looking at power now? Right, maybe I will pop one in the other one. Yeah. Oh, that does increase that though. I think. Yeah. So it's now 61 a minute. And it's still filling up enough. It's keeping up with that, I think. So now I'm outputting 204. Do you know, maybe I'm thinking screws wasn't the issue. Take that back. Double up on the plate production. Now you're not getting enough here. Okay, so maybe that wasn't the issue. So if I put one in here, okay, so you're no longer waiting. I need another slug. I do want to up things a little more. I need lots more slugs. I know what I do need. I don't know if I can do it this way round. Let me grab some more reinforced plates. I know I need them for something else, but I can upgrade it. Nice. And then I want the one, this one. Okay. So it's definitely going faster. Except for that bit. So it's not waiting quite as long now. It's still waiting. Maybe waiting's the issue. Let me try. I'll do this. And I'll see if the let's see if the iron bar ingots can keep up. It's not long, not a long wait if it can't. And it's literally only one ingot every one or two things, so that's not bad. So that's sending them out faster now. Of course, that's slower. I did tell you what the power slugs were for originally. Right, so like the other one, we're waiting on one every now and then. Screws are keeping up. Oh no, it's not just one actually. Well, they changed the way you research, so That's different. And before, the power slug, the overclocking, you got through unlocking the tiers. So that's all changed. I'm trying to decide whether or not I should... Maybe. Alright. I'm going to change things up a little bit here. So, 2 plates. Right. Construct. No, I need a smelter. And a constructor. I'm going to double up on the plate production. So, smelter, going to have in line with this. Constructor. I can't line up that. Well, I can, but not quite as accurately. Logistics. No, I need that one 6 for now. I don't think that will reach. No, okay, so I've got to move the constructor. Then I'm going to need a merger. Something like that. Oh, come on. No. The hell do you think you're doing? Thank you. Clicked off the screen there. Looking a bit silly and weird, I know, but that's what happens sometimes. It just gets all messy on the build. Right, so that's just pumping out what it had stored up. That's fine. So you're maxed, you're maxed, you're maxed, you're maxed, you're maxed. You. You. Don't have any slugs on me, no. What am I missing here? Right. Need another splitter. I only need a standard conveyor to this one. Let's just go ahead, put all that in there. Not actually, let's upgrade those. It's no longer keeping up, but these will fill up. Once they fill up, that'll backlog. So that's fine. How is my ticket machine doing? If I can find where to put it. There it is. Hey, okay. You still about, Mr. Mike? Cyber wagon.
Fixit Incorporated does not waste. As a reward for your creative input, I have been given permission to grant you a gift. You can find it in the awesome store. I hope you like it.
So
it was my first solo project.
It's gonna cost me to get it. I don't think I've had enough to buy that in one go yet. I think the highest amount I've had at once is 7. Is it worth selling the I can't remember what it's called. Samor. Is that worth much? Oh, I remember what that's for now. Scanning for like berries. Things like that. Right. Coming back to me now. Oh yeah, no, I got that. I gathered that much. Flower petals. I need 10. Okay. I don't know where I'm going to find them. Please choose a new node in a tree. Yeah. Colour gun. And colour cartridges, so I can paint things. Well, that's definitely what I want. What should I try to invest in right now, dude? What should I try to research, do you think? What would be your recommendation? Cataran. See if I got any of that. Mycelia, Cataran.
New resource added to the resource scanner.
Okay, so I need another 50 of them. How far do I have to go for that? Jeez, it's quite a distance on them. So that car, does it fly, or is or does it work only on roads or ground? That's not miles. It was just in the directions it was in was pretty dangerous that last time when we went that way. It works not very well. Really? Square wheels? It looked like it was a hover car. The meme? No, I don't know it. Not a lot more yet. What I might have to do, guys, is continue this on tomorrow because it's getting pretty late now. It's 20 to 1 in the morning, I just realised. So Elon Musk, the owner of the Tesla. I thought it was Nikola Tesla. Presented a new car called the Cybertruck and then proved how safe it was. He threw a rock at the window and the window broke, and so everyone started making jokes about it. Fair enough. Yeah, so I might have to end the stream in a second, guys. Pretty tired, getting late. I've got my work thing in the morning to figure out when I'm going back. Well, I assume that's what they're going to tell me anyway. Yay. So probably gonna let this run for a little while tomorrow, just collect some more resources, so ready for tomorrow's stream. I don't like how this number increases each token, or that much each token. It's annoying. Mike, where are you from? Or more accurately, what's the time for you right now? Wow, screws are the thing that's fallen behind. $6:43. You're 6 hours behind me. So tomorrow, if you're interested, 2:30 PM I should be starting my stream for you. I think, apart from emptying my inventory a little bit, I'm all good. That should help catch up with the screw side of things. Oh, I didn't even see the blew yourself up bit. I was like, what the hell are you on about? Well, as always guys, it has been fun. We've progressed now, we've got a permanent regenerative power supply. In fact, I'm curious, is this like filled up now? Almost. Jeez. I think the water's still holding. So yeah, made some progress, guys. Hopefully tomorrow we'll move on to onto steel. We're gonna probably have to expand to another flat, like down there or something. That would mean moving a lot of ore in a lot of directions. I don't know, I'm going to have a think about things, but probably set things up on the fly like last time, and then, like usual, and then change things up at some point, unless we find some more ore. But yeah, so it's been fun. If you do want to go ahead and hit that subscribe button, that would be great. You know, I'd love to see you guys around, whether you're here now or watching this after the fact. Don't forget to leave a rate and a comment below, and I shall see you next time. Have a good night everyone, stay safe, goodbye.